Hello, hello. Welcome. I didn't check my audio. That should be close enough to the right volume. I feel like I start every stream like that. I feel like every stream starts with me going, what? What's the right volume? I forgot. I always forget one thing when I'm getting ready. But hello. Welcome in. It's Death Stranding again. We'll probably keep it as a short today. Yeah. How's it going? How's everybody doing on this here? The Monday before Christmas. The Crimbus week is here, and it's or the just regular week or other holiday week if you don't do Christmas, or the crisis week if you're referring to it the way I've usually been. Yeah. Is anybody feeling a jolly? Peach. That's me, yeah. Drawing, I hope that's going well. So let's see where we left Sam. When we say our hellos. I was, just work preparation. I found some videos that I wanted to watch, and I still have— oh, I'm frozen. Oh my god, why am I frozen? Oh my god, what's happening? What? Oh my god, if you could see the bug thing I'm looking at right now. I don't know how I'm still functional, but a driver timeout has occurred? What does that mean? What's an access violation? It's giving me this huge error window. Interesting. Guys, what's an access violation? My jolly heck no. Feeling tired. Is your entire social battery for the month yesterday? Oh man. Okay. Oh, okay. It was the game. It crashed. Interesting. Good start. You're feeling so jolly. You started Ace Attorney and then spent 3 hours playing the wrong game. Did you not have great Ace Attorney? That's a common error. Common mistake. What wrong game did you have? Ace Attorney's like a Christmas game, right? It's isn't the first one centered around December? It's around no, it's Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the game. That's a Christmas game. Okay, let's see if the game will open this time. You got that trilogy, but you started on the second one by accident. Oh. Oops. Oops. Uh-oh, I think it's crashing again. Oh my god, it did it again. Oh, no. I think the game made that clear. Oh. Well that's interesting. I'm gonna try to look this up. I'm gonna try to look up the error code I'm being presented with, I suppose. Jimbles, please. Jimbles, work with me here. Jimbles. I just wanna... Okay. Death Stranding access violation error. Yeah, that's the code I have. Somebody also has a similar problem. Somebody else has the same problem. Followed the steps in the video. Okay. Try this. running out of video RAM? I didn't leave DaVinci open on accident. Hold on, let me open the task manager. Hello, how strands the death? Not so good. The game keeps crashing on launch. Okay, I might need to restart Firefox. Okay, I think I've located the issue. I won't be able to see chat for a moment. Okay. I've figured it out. Actually, I can't see chat. What a weird Christmas game. What? No, it is a Christmas game, I promise. You know, so the opening to 2 is really fun. You have some dangling plot teasers to look forward to in 1. Excellent. Great. Why is that still? Oh, it's the game. So let's get the game to close. Make sure that the memory situation is looking normal enough. Reopen Firefox. I wonder what I did that. Yeah, I could blame YouTube. I can always blame YouTube for eating up too much memory. That's pretty standard. Okay. And that's back. Uh-oh. I have 2 chats. Hopefully that won't eat up too much power. Okay. Let's try again. Hope for the best. Okay. It's working. It's thinking. It's trying. Feels so weird that I'm gonna be not streaming on a Tuesday. I've gotten so used to Thursdays. Continue. It still did it. Oh my god. Okay. So that it was not that it ran out of memory. Okay. Let's go back to the drawing board. What does this video say to do? I love how the court system is one of the worst ways a court system could be. I don't know what you mean, it's fine. This is 10 minutes! What the heck? Do a clean what the? Oh my god, what? The game worked already before. Yeah, it does freeze me up when it crashes. Hold on, let me get the game to close. Wait, clicked on the wrong thing. Let me get the game to close so that okay, well, let me watch this video, I guess. Okay. Restart my PC? Huh? I'm streaming! Okay. We're gonna add it to Windows exploit protection. Open. Program setting. Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, Windows did force me to restart my computer the other day and run an update, and I imagine that broke everything, but okay. Fix when all of their apps were closed. Well, that's not exactly an option. That's not exactly an option. I'm following a video. Did I? Oh, hold on, let me close this. Okay. Add. That could be an issue. Let's hope it's not. Where the heck? Steam map. Common. Stranding. I just want ds.exe, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. They say they're already off. Oh, okay. Okay. Uh-huh. This is a lot of offs. Okay. Okay, turn it off. Uh-huh. Everything's off. Uh-huh. Okay, geez. Uh-huh. Apply. Yes. Okay, let's see if that helps. The game. I'm gonna have to fix the inevitable Microsoft update that summons a black hole. Oh no. I think I also saw to turn off DLSS, but I don't have that on anyway. So that's cool. Alright, continue. It always freezes when it gets to 50%. Let's see if it still does it. Yep. Okay, that one didn't do it. It was not a Windows security issue. Back to the video. I guess I can maybe I double check that. Actually, you know what? Hold on, we're launching the game again. Hold on, we're launching the game again. You know what? I had that issue with Dishonored resetting my graphic settings. I wonder if this did it too. And it is trying to run DLSS. No, that's not even an option. It knows that it can't even try to run DLSS. Never mind. Okay, so that's not it. Okay. Back to the video. Do a clean install of my graphics driver, you kidding me? What's the option after that? Verify game files. I can do that. Hey Steam. No, let's close the game first. Hey Steam. Can you verify this for me? That's properties? Files? Verify integrity. Let's see what AMD has to say about my... I wonder what would happen if I ran a graphics driver update while I'm streaming. You guys want to find out? Hi, Adrenaline. You good? You want to update? You do want to update. Let the file integrity finish. Anyway, how's it going, everybody? I guess we could keep yapping. Burning incense for the machine spirit of my computer. Thanks. It needs it, I guess. Let's see. Yesterday, after stream, I didn't even do more work. I went and wrapped all of my Christmas presents and ate pizza with roommate. And we watched videos about animals and stuff. That's pretty cool. I'm still thinking about the integrity of the files. Here, I should put music on, I guess. What do I got? At some point, all of my music got shuffled into the wrong order, and I don't know what order it was in, so I don't know how to fix it. This one's called Christmas Day. Pizza and videos was pretty good. Oh yeah, let's get jolly. Oh, I kinda hate this. It's fine. It fits the vibe right now. Sitting in the dark, waiting for Steam files to verify. Yeah, I kind of treated my weekend as a weekend. I could have done like 2 more hours of work and I didn't. Isn't that? Can you believe that? What? Also, yesterday was the winter solstice and I'm so happy. I'm so happy yesterday was the solstice and it will stop getting darker now. I hate this song. I have to pick a different one. I haven't closed the folder already. We can't do that one. Hold on. How's this one? This kind of sucks too. Are the presents I wrapped up coal? No, they're my Christmas presents for me. From my mom. Officially, roommate wraps my presents for my mom. And then I open them. But I just always do it myself to not bother roommate with it. What's this one? That's terrible. What's this one? Why do I have these? This is fine. Okay, the files are validated, so no problems there, I imagine. Let's try to run a graphics update. Okay. I'm sure this will go fine. I'm sure this will go A-OK. It says it's installing. Nothing will break as this runs, I'm sure. I forgot what I was talking about. I lost it. Oh yeah, I wrap my own presents. Because my mom wants my presents to be wrapped, and she can't do it herself because she orders things mailed to me because there's sort of expensive if she would want to ship them to herself and then wrap them and mail them to me. So she has them mailed here, and then roommate wraps them for me to open. I do it myself. Saturday I put up the tree, and then of course on Sunday morning I got up and there was a strange blue glow from the living room. What is happening? It was the tree. A song with bells and uh-oh. Okay, OBS is struggling, but it's fine. A song with bells and string instruments and smooth jazz and someone repeatedly death metal screaming Merry Christmas. I feel like something similar to that was in Satisfactory, right? They had a Christmas song like that. I remember it. It was at least kind of like that. Making surprises something you do well. It's not a surprise. See, the thing is, none of these presents are a surprise. They're all like exactly the things that I asked for, so it's like it doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, like I already know what they are. Okay, it says it did it. It says it updated. So we should be. Oh, it wants me to restart. I'm sure it's fine. Let's open the game. Yeah, no, none of it's like surprises. And if any of them were surprises, I would just like wrap them in the box that they came in and not actually, and just not like open them from there. Okay, let's continue. What do we think? How about this? Merry Christmas. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Okay. I'm gonna have to restart my computer. So the stream will disappear for a moment, but it'll come back. Okay, hold on, let me also make sure I don't have to save any before this closes. Make sure everything is open. That okay. So yeah, the stream will disappear for a moment. Let me send a message in chat. Okay, I'll be right back. But I don't know how this works. I think if I do this, I think I should be able to reconnect. Fine after. Hello. Hello, can you hear me? Hello. I'll appear shortly. Hopefully. Hello. Okay, you can hear me. But not everything is open yet. We reconnected. Wait. Okay, my audio filters are on. Okay. Please open this. Please close that. Please open this. Okay. Everything's thinking. It's trying. Doing its best. Hello. Oh, I have my blanket back for some reason. You know, that's fine. You know, I kind of wanted to have it today. You know, I could have my well, I don't. You can't tell that I didn't take my coat off. You know, I had forgotten that I kind of wanted my blanket today. So that worked. Okay. Let's attempt to open the video game. Death Stranding. Once again. No, I don't have my lighting set up. I'll do it if the game works. I'll do it contingent on whether or not the game actually opens. And if it doesn't do it now, I have no idea. We might just call this a Zatsu and I'll try to fix it another time. Please load. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh Okay. Wow. Okay. Wow. Neat. Very cool. Yeah, Kojima cut off my stream. Man, I wanted to play Death Stranding. Yeah, I can't open the game. Or at least the game won't load. Hold on. It has another update. Let's try that. The game has undergone a Death Stranding. I can no longer play. Yeah, the game got what do they call it? Voided out. It got void outed. And now it's doomed. Does the video have anything else? Add the game to your antivirus program or Windows security. I don't think that's it. Yeah. The next. Oh, there's an eyelash in my eye. I'm sorry, disable what? Disable all unnecessary background applications and perform a clean boot for Death Stranding? Oh my god. Install Visual C++ files? What do you mean? Doesn't the game already do that? Doesn't it have these? Oh, what does this have to do with this crash it has? I'm going back to the Reddit thread. Let me put our Christmas music back on. This is insane. Game just stops working for no reason. Game worked perfectly fine for weeks. I think I had this one. Hello? Am I back? Hello? Hello? Everything crashed for a moment. Hello again. Fine, I forgot it was updating the graphics thing and everything would crash. Well, let's try the game again now. Let's see if that one fixed it. Stream been repatriated. Chat isn't scrolling, by the way. Hey, you know it's not. That's kind of weird. I think I can fix that. There we go. Thank you. Will the game open at all? So far, it won't. It's gotten worse. The game won't open at all now. This is great. This is beautiful. What a good start to the Christmas week. Okay, Steam doesn't... Oh, it's trying. Wait. It's got the star, the spinny Lodi logo. Okay. It's thinking about something. Don't know what though. Everything looks fine in Task Manager. So you guys can see the proof that this is attempting to function. Fly over a tiny bit. Oh! I was about to give up on it. I was about to make it quit. It felt me reach for the keyboard. Alright. Alright. Would we like to continue this time? So far it's doing much worse. It's stuck at 1% now. Oh, 4, okay, okay. Trying. I'll give it that. Okay. I don't know why it's taking so long now. Maybe that's a good sign though. Slow and steady, yeah. Yeah, maybe the real Death Stranding was the PC crashes we met along the way. True. Guys, this morning I found out about a thing in Armored Core called Kojima particles. I found out about the Kojima particles in Armored Core. I feel like I could blame that for this issue. I'm just gonna sit there 11%, huh? Oh, 12, never mind. Sorry, I spoke too soon. He's listening. My message travels through the Kojima particles and... I have no idea what the Kojima particles actually are. I don't know, they just mentioned it. They were like, you know, they could have called it anything, but they didn't. Metal of Chaos is making fun of Kojima specifically? Yeah. Possibly. You never know. Yeah, Kojima particles are made by Kojima reactors. I think it was. I don't know the rest. Don't ask me. I'm sure somebody who knows Armored Core is typing up an essay on it right now. Wow, it's really taking its time thinking about this. We made it to 15%. They're coding the game from the ground up from scratch right now and for me to play. They lost all the files and they're recreating them in real time right now so that we can... Oh, 26. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway, I put out a clip this morning from yesterday's stream for anybody who wasn't there during that stream and wanted to potentially see my little voice update. We also got a clip going up tomorrow, and cool. Uh-oh. It did it again. It did the same crash at 50% again. Oh ho 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 ho. Let me see if another game worked. Let's see if this is a Death Stranding exclusive issue. Yeah, I think he did hear us making fun of it sometime. Just pull up the cutscenes and call it a playthrough. Man. But that takes out all of the part of the game that I like. Why is this stuck loading now? Don't... Oh my god, it's not responding. Okay, that's neat. How about another different game? Will this open? You got the platinum trophy on DS2, took you 161 hours. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, this game is opening. Okay. Okay, so it's not all games. Power wash opened and loaded into the game properly. What's that now? But Dishonored 2 froze in the middle of trying to load. Does Elden Ring open? That's another one that would be a good one to tell. Much that time was spent building roads. Oh wow. Jeez. Was it worth it? Both the roads and the overall adventure? Okay. Elden Ring worked. What if I... Is continue Shonks still? Yeah, it is. Okay, Elden Ring works. No problems at all. Okay. So it's not... It is an issue with Death Stranding. Okay. That's good. I mean, that's not good, but we've narrowed it down. Not expecting it from any other series. I guess that's true. Okay, well, I'm gonna be, like, here, I guess, and continue troubleshooting this while we... Yeah, I suppose. Alright, this is a page not found. This is a support article from 505 Games that doesn't exist anymore. So that's cool. Sam PCs, that's personal computers. Sometimes experience crashes. They're like digital strandings. Crashes become more frequent with low stability. Hello, is this Apple the crash list? Yeah, the game don't work. Yeah. I like the answer for the person who made this post I'm looking at on Reddit was that their computer just couldn't run it. Reduce memory for streaming in the setting. Let's try that. I did change settings while we were playing last time. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's part of the problem. We know it can, but maybe it won't run it anymore. Anyway, how's it going? Welcome to the crash zone. Memory available for streaming. Let's leave that on default. How about that? Maybe that's it. Because somebody said that it's like running out of video memory and that's why it keeps crashing. Nope. Nope, it didn't. It crashed again. Okay, so that wasn't it. Oh no, it's showing me. Wait. No, it's not running out of memory. Okay, I guess that was particular to their situation. I see the error report shows how much memory. Yeah, that's not the problem for me. I did verify the files on Steam, yeah. Got a virus mining Bitcoin in the background? It sure doesn't seem like it. So many people have this problem. So many people. Playing on windowed solved the problem? Oh my god. Okay. Hold on, let's try it in windowed. I did close Firefox, yeah. I didn't run the game with Firefox closed, but I did restart Firefox, and I have also restarted the whole computer. So I don't think that's the problem. This is Jelly Crisis. Windowed. Oh my god, that's actually windowed. There's no borderless option. I hate you, but okay. Why can't it run above 1080 in windowed? What? Well, let's just see if it works. Let's just try it out. Nope. There it goes again. Okay. Hello! Technical difficulty? Yes. Okay, small stranding was not the answer. So many people say that putting it in windowed worked. Wow, this is really, really common. We got it to feel faster, is that good? No. Okay, and it's a common issue that it just starts happening after you've played the game for a while. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this is totally just the game. You're gonna start rapping while this goes on. Alright, have fun. Have fun with that. This is so weird. Yeah, the game only works for so long. If you don't beat it in that time, that's all you got. Sorry. It's okay. Somebody said they solved the problem. I think it was a Discord issue. Because if it's connected to any apps, it will crash. Huh. Hold on. Let me see if it works if I'm not capturing it. I don't have Discord open. Well, now I do. I just clicked on it. I'm gonna close it. Switch Discord. I don't have anything else that should be connecting to it. Play. Got the void out in my save file. Sam, how could you? Does that mean Sam is continuing without me? Switch it back to full screen. Does that mean that Sam is continuing without me when I'm not playing? Continue. I guess it's still connected to my audio. Okay, so that didn't help. We can continue to capture the game. Okay, hold on. Remove it from there. How about now? What fun today. Is it an idle game and he continues alone? Oh my god, that's the secret. That's the secret of Death Stranding. Oh, I'm not in the window. I was about to be like, it's not even taking input now. What if I load it from here too? Do you think that's anything? I'm gonna load this checkpoint instead of that manual save. Okay. Never mind. Still didn't work. A lot of people, it's a DLSS issue. Audio SRV. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think that's the option that I need. You're not an evil landlord? Oh, okay. Okay, that's uneval landlord behavior, that's true. Wrong with save game file? Oh boy. Oh boy. I say to lower the frame rate to 60. Guess what I already have the frame rate set to. I'm just gonna turn all of the settings down to minimum and see if it loads. Oh, that seems silly. Graphics setting. Leave that. Graphics quality. Low. Continue. Okay. So that didn't do it. Okay, I have one more idea. I have one more idea, and if this works, I'm giving up Death Stranding. If this one works, then I'm not playing the game anymore. We're calling it quits. He was just yeah, he thought I was going too fast through the game. Try to total reboot? I have, yes. Oh, not 120. Not 120. Leave that on default. Huh? What do you mean it'll overwrite my previous save data? Huh? Hold on, I'll just back up the save files. Oh jeez, what have I done? I'll just find the save files and copy them somewhere safe. Just in case. Hello! Welcome, you may be late to stream, but you haven't missed anything because the game won't work. The Stranding. Data? What is that? I guess that's the folder with the saves in it. Sure. Data. Let's just copy that whole folder. Toss it out here. What? What did... No? Was that like all of the... Hold on. Properties? Oh, that's 58 gigabytes. That's most of the game. Where's the save file then? Okay, hold on. The Stranding save file location. What happened? It loads to 50% and then I get a really fun little crash that's apparently incredibly common. You burned your finger on a very angry tortilla. Oh no. App data? Oh, is that where it is? Oh, it's in app data. Oh. Makes sense. But why are all of my... Why are these reversed? Why are they sorted by size? Wait, what? How did everything get sorted by size? Okay, I'm in the wrong place. Users. App data. Is that in its own... What? App data what? Kojima Productions. Oh. Okay, I'm in the wrong app data. Local? App data. Local. Kojima. The Stranding Director's Cut. Ah, there they are. Okay, on the saves. 50% work is the director's cut. Yeah. You know it. Oh, okay, that's empty. Yes, there's also a Death Stranding non-director's cut folder. Okay, copy that. Toss it in here. Okay, my saves are now safe elsewhere. If I click new game. Normal. Yes. Normal. It's at 50%. And it's still loading. My save. It's my save. Yep. No? Oh, okay, it got to 96% and crashed this time. So no, it's not my save. Okay. Okay. Great. Oh, I figured that out at least. Great. Closed all other apps and relaunched the game. Guys, you want to do a tab cleanup? stream with me. Okay, I'm only at 34% RAM usage though. How can it be that? Okay, I'm gonna close VTube Studio. Just gonna be so because I'm gonna close VTube Studio. I'm still here, everything's fine. Worry not, but I'm gonna see if that is enough to open it. And we'll go from there. No one passed the final test. Oh man. Oh man. Sheepdog, I'm right here. I'm the voice from beyond. Okay, just make sure that that's gonna open the correct thing. Hey y'all. Hello, am I here? Hello. Is it working? Can you hear me? Hello. Let me get studio back again. Yeah, so last time I did it and then I was getting told that there was an encoding error over and over in OBS, and so I had to restart the computer again. Yeah. And hello, hi, I'm here, going. Hello. Okay, do I try one more time? I haven't opened Firefox yet, so let me see if that's a deciding factor. I'm gonna try one more time. Hopefully it won't make me restart the whole computer again if it fails this one. And if this doesn't work, I give up. Hello! Welcome to what I wish was a Death Stranding. Hello? Okay. It didn't work and it broke OBS again, but I just restarted OBS this time. Okay, so that doesn't work. We're gonna stop trying, and I guess we have a space in the schedule now. It was fun while it lasted. I wanted to play the rest, but it don't work. I wonder if I can get a refund. Ooh, let's go Bossa Nova deck the halls. Hold on, wait, I still can't see you guys properly. I can like squint and see over there. Okay. Seems cataclysmically odd for the game to be causing this much issues. Yes, but it is apparently incredibly common. There we go. See you again. It's apparently an incredibly common issue. This is why you lost to the French. What's Bossa Nova about this? Close the stream and try to do other things, fix it, then open a new stream. I don't know what that would... I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Let me change the stream title. Okay. Well, sweet. How are you all today here in this void? Wait, my coat's on again. We can just hang out and be cozy, I guess. I can't listen to this song for this as long as I needed to. What do I got? This one. Final Fantasy music. Yeah, sent to the chopping block. It's over. It's over for Death Stranding. I did all I could. The game doesn't want to be played. How about this one? This'll be fine. It's our yearly holiday stuff, yeah. Oh my god, was Ghostwire and Hitman around the same time? That's crazy. Wait, it was, because that was right when I got my new GPU. We tried to do the Hitman Christmas thing. That's right. I haven't tried to fix Hitman since then. It's still installed. Really said go take a walk for real. Hold on, let me see if I can submit a Steam refund request. I'm having a gameplay or technical issue. The game crashes while I'm playing it? It's either that or it doesn't start when I try to launch it, but it does technically start. I just can't get into the... It crashes while I'm playing. Steam got nothing. No, I'd like to request a refund. Never mind, I cannot request a refund. Alright, fine. Oh, I didn't buy it on Steam. Oh, that's right, I didn't even buy it on Steam. Never mind. I can't even try. Pickle update, nice start, very magenta, awesome. Heck yeah. You guys wanna look at the Steam sale? We could do that. Yeah, for free on Epic. Yeah, I think a lot of people did. They seem to have, that was a lot of the people who were in the Reddit thread I was looking at. Oh. Steam. I'm doing a barbecue chickpea burrito thing. Ooh. Cool to get the money you paid for Death Stranding. I didn't pay very much for it at the very least. I got a pretty steep discount on it. And I guess I got some of my time out of that, but alas. Your cart's growing larger and larger every day. I was only going to buy one thing, and then I was only gonna buy two things, and now I might buy a few other things for a very concrete future stream idea, but I might also not get those ones. They're in my cart right now. I might not get them because there's a lot of free options as well for the stream idea. The what? The who? These games are free. Oh my god. I don't think this one's for me. Surprised it was crashing like that right after running for my last two streams. Yeah, but apparently that's common in this issue where it does this, so. 7. Oh my god. 7. Xenoclash though. I've never heard of this. From 2009, whoa. Oh my god, look at it. It's up close and brutal combat. Oh my god, look at that guy. This game is serious and really good. Oh, okay, cool. This looks strange. Oh. Oh, bye. This is odd. I don't think I've ever played anything like this. I think there are games. Oh my god. Oh, what? Oh. This is really strange. It's like kind of fun. I don't think it's quite my thing, but like, I see the appeal. I see the appeal. It's really odd art direction. Yeah. Huh. Very free Steam games like that after an issue last year was Steam game carrying malware. Oh. Well, they're temporarily free, right? Because they're not actually free games. They're just on sale for free. Oh. I don't know what maybe that was part of the thing, but chickpeas are great because you get protein without having to clean up after raw meat. Yeah, you mess up to get the texture of reheated old fries. Yeah, I have a texture issue with chickpeas. I don't usually care for them very much. Have you ever had roasted chickpeas though? They're very good. They're very good. Flash. Artifacts of Chaos. Oh, I've seen this one before. I think you might have told me about this before. I remember we looked at it in a Steam sale stream at some point. It does have a unique look to it. I don't think it's my favorite look, but I think I like the environment art quite a bit, but I don't know, the designs don't do it for me as much. At least some of them. Oh, gee. Different yeah. Paid games can come with malware like Helldivers 2, yeah, or any 2K game right now, I think. The Bioshocks and whatnot. Eternity. Oh my god. Oh dear boo. Oh dear boo, help me. Oh sweet jeebs, what is this? Holy moly. Oh. Is it bad that it reminds me of, the digital circus thing? Is it supposed to remind me of that? Because that's what I'm thinking of. I've never seen that, but it looks like it would have really weird fans on Tumblr. Yeah! That you found Cyclopia in the Great Abyss. Nice style. Alright, I'd love to not be looking at this anymore, so let's go look at that. I like I like what I'm seeing already. Ooh, I like this. Ooh. This is cool. Yeah. The same inspirations. Oh, okay. Ooh. This is neat. Combat, stealth, and dialogue. Huh. Ooh. This seems fun. I love the color choice thing. It's cool. It's moldy, yeah. Look, it's so moldy. Wishlist that. I'm not gonna grab it right now, but I will wishlist it. It can 465 other games on my wishlist. Hold on, should I move you guys? No, because then you can see the game titles over here. That's probably better. Etrian Odyssey games, what's that? I haven't heard the name before. that's adorable. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Oh, I like the. Oh. Oh, this is cool. Wait a second. That's kind of neat. What does the original look like? Yeah, I like that you draw your own map. That's really cool. Oh, this is Atlas. Yeah, this does seem like a DS game, right? It seems like what the original. Whoa! Oh, I like the setting. Like this, but on the DS. Yeah, yeah. Hold on, I'm looking up what the original like style is like. What it looked like on the DS. There's not a lot of images, huh? They're not really showing me. I just want to see what like enemies looked like. It's really only showing me this version. Yeah. 3DS remakes are spectacular, but they haven't been re-released. Oh. That is actually an Odyssey. It's kind of cool. I'm intrigued. And watch it like that. Oh, there they are. Oh, they're like the same, but like they're kind of pixelated. I can't tell if they're supposed to be pixel art or if they're just low resolution. This seems cool. Is it voiced? Seems like there's like story and stuff. I'd give you RPGs with dungeon crawlers rather than big open worlds and story. Have I not been into RPGs? That's a Switch entry before the Switch released. Oh. Okay. That's the same Archer Slow Rise. Yeah, it looks like it. So is this version good or no then? But yeah, this would be really cool to play on the DS though. With the with drawing the map in on the touch screen. That seems really cool. That's a pretty steep sail too. Or she visited your uncle and played on DS. I mean, I have a DS. Like, it'd be really funny to like stream a DS, but it's like a hand cam. Remix expand on the story and have a mode with pre-made voice character. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, look at all of those. Wait, those are. Oh, wait, it just looks cool. How long are these? That's fun. I'm not. Guys, I'm not buying more games right now. I'm not buying more games right now. I do have an actual 3DS. It's easy to mod and stream gameplay to your PC. Wait, it is? I always heard that like it was hard to mod a 3DS to stream. Oh, we're not Xenoblade. Okay. Well, I mean, we just lost our long game. Oh my god, this means we could start Atelier! We could start Atelier, guys! We might not yet, but... Oh, wow! looking again. Thought it was really too easy to set up. Not Yippee, or you don't want to tell you? Chrono Trigger went? Maybe eventually. How much is the new Sonic Racing that's on sale? I don't know, and it's probably not on sale enough. Guys, you know what is on sale? Wait! You know what is on sale? Silent Hill Life is currently 40% off. I owned the game. I was born in 1945. Silent Hill Life is on sale. It's 40% off. I think of free games. Did you see Moonring? Maybe. But anyway, let's see if Sonic is on sale. Yeah, it's 30% off for $50. I feel like I've seen this before. Ooh. Ooh, I have to put this on a list somewhere else. Hold on. This goes on a list. This one? Close. Close. Oh no, okay. I was scared for a moment. Everything's fine. Okay. I can't just put it in my library, but I need it somewhere else for another thing. If your uncle can mod your 3DS to stream to PC, highly recommend you play the remakes Etrian Odyssey Untold 1 and 2. Okay. I don't have a place to make note of that. Maybe it's just one guy's hobby project. That's awesome. Etrian Odyssey Untold. Is that voice? Null hack might be spelled. Null hack. Oh, okay. Oh my god, look at them dragons. That's a lot of things to do. A lot of actions. This seems painful. Attack by friend there. Okay, cool. Noted. Oh my god, you know what we could do? If I went ahead and bought Go, I could try to decorate a room. I was trying to think of when I might want to do that. Hello! The East games are also on sale, noted. Splintered. Splintered. This one. Wow, that sure is Dragon Quest 1. Oh, that's cute. That's fun. Oh. recommending free games? I guess so. I guess everybody decided to recommend free games. That's fun. We went What If Dragon Quest 1, but with a little twist to it. With a little spin on it. Magic archery. One of those games like Cookie Club. Oh, really? Overwhelmingly positive. What an odd concept for an incremental. Huh. A couple to avoid the temptation to spend money. Yeah, no, there's a ton of roguelikes out there that I don't have to pay money for, but I was thinking of maybe a couple that are really cheap right now on sale that I might grab to throw in the mix, but I might just leave it to the many free ones that are or pretty free apping. Oh, is it really short? Oh, like really short, wow. Huh. That's odd for an incremental. For the Witchfire propaganda, I think that's on my wish list already. Yeah. But I gotta say, $40 for early access is a rough sell. That's a tough one. Just sort of in general, regardless of I'm not trying to spend on things right now. Are they gonna increase the price when it drops? No, okay, it's full price already. Okay, that's fine then. Warhammer Vermintide 2 is $3 right now. Well, that's not as good as a little while ago when Warhammer Vermintide 2 was completely free on Steam. And I think the first one has also been free before. We're doing a free game every day. Oh right, yeah. I keep forgetting that I need to check. I had it open at some point and then I had to close it for some reason and then I forgot to open it again. Let's see what we got. A fun devlog post. That's cool. What do we got? Oh, Paradise. What was the one before this that I missed? Alright, I'm gonna try to leave that open and remember. I think I had to close it for stream so that it wouldn't hog any resources. Therefore, sorry, we're closed. Oh, neat. Witchfire looks cool. Hello, what's being stranded like? I don't get to know anymore. I've been stranded from the entire game now. So I don't get to experience proper being stranded anymore. Or I guess maybe I'm having an even greater experience of being stranded. The studio doing anything else? Oh! Oh, I thought the name was familiar. Wow. Huh. That's quite a turn. That's quite a different development. You know, I was so prepared to talk about how I don't understand Kojima's vision today. Now I guess I'll never understand it because I don't get to experience any more of it. Oh well. Oh, I was gonna get Chronos at some point. At some point, I was looking to get that to stream, but I think that will continue to be on hold. He sensed the rant. It wasn't even a rant, really. I think it was just a point of like not really knowing what he wanted me to be getting out of things. I was ready to continue grappling with his vision, but back at the Amnesia developers and their Vampire Fiasco studio did a very good job. Well, that's great. What's this one? Oh. I forgot I bought Risk of Rain at some point. Oh my god, Atlas Madness Returns is on sale. I would totally buy this and play this if it didn't rely on the EA launcher or whatever. I've thought about it before. What if we skip to Death Stranding 2? I'm not paying for that. What if it does? It just does it again. Yeah, as far as I know it, previously you have to, yeah, I think you have to use the EA launcher for it. I could be wrong, but I think that was the case. Doesn't seem like a chief game. No, it's not. I've seen enough of, Risk of Rain 2 to know it's probably not my kind of thing, but I thought it would be really funny. I've actually never seen the first Alice game. I don't know if they have it on Steam. Does it have a subtitle too? I don't think it's on Steam. It sure doesn't seem like any of these. I'm glad Gearbox fixed all of the things they broke in Risk of Rain, and I kind of didn't accept. I didn't think that they would. Search American McGee. Oh, right. No. You considered Rat Shaker? I don't want to shake the rats though. I don't want to hurt the rat. I want a game where I pet the rat, not shake the rat. I don't want to be mean to the rat. No, don't shake the rat. Smash cut to me and Death Stranding being really excited to shake the baby. What did she mean by this? Yeah, maybe it doesn't need the launcher. Maybe this just got me. But didn't... I don't know. Consider shake baby rat. No, baby rat is less shakeable. Even less shakeable. Hope's quite fun. In control of drones after death. Well, that's fun. This game has to have aged incredibly poorly. I feel like it was already not exactly, yes, you know, at the time it came out, but I mean 2011? That can't be right. Really? Wizardry 6. I have no idea what that is. I'll look in a second. Is that right? Oh my god, it is from 2011. Whoa. That must mean that, like, when I watched a playthrough of this and was, like, really into it for a little while, it was, as a kid, it was, like, new. It's kind of wild. Or maybe 7. Wizardry. I see 8. Here's 6 is Bane of the Cosmic Forge. Oh my god, Melvor's 50% off. Wait, hold on. What is what's happening? What? Hard disk supported. Let's go. No add-on cards required. What? 7 looks smarter. Wizardry 7. Does it? Legend of Grimrock. What kind of games am I looking for? Oh, none. None at all. We're just kind of goofing off. I'm really looking to not... I'm not looking for games right now. We're just looking at games. Yeah, it is. Just, Alice Madness Returns was something Teenage Bam absolutely loved. They just put out a mobile game. Oh. Japan loves wizardry. Oh, really? Granddaddy of dungeon crawlers and JRPGs. Oh. We'll throw it in there. Gundalf? Pookins? And Billy. Gundalf. Anyway, hold on. We have to... Guys, look, Melvor Idol is on sale right now. You can get it for 50% off. It's just $4.99, and you too can enjoy RuneScape idling fun. Do it now. Anyway, I was gonna look at Trees Hate You. Trees hate you. What is this? What? What? No. Oh my god. This is crazy. Trees hate you, and they should. Wow. Are you allowed to advertise addictive substances on this channel? Well, who said it's not a substance? I saw another one up there. Oh, Easy Delivery Co. I've heard of that. I've heard of this. I think some people have streamed it. Maybe? A relaxing driving game with strange secrets. Oh my god, all while earning well below minimum wage. It's just like real life. I can't play that. It's too real. It seems fun though. PS1 Death Stranding, yeah. Whoa. Oh dear. This seems fun. It has a battery acid addict. Okay, great. Yep, that's a strong endorsement. Neat. Seems like a good winter game. Maybe we could play that sometime next month or something. Below minimum wage, I know, what an opportunity. Wow. Oh my god, I can get it extra on sale because I own Dredge. Has Sporelight come out yet? I don't know. I never know when things come out on Steam. Because I don't get oh. Huh. Is it really an immersive sim? Why do you call it that? Protect your cat, he's all you've got! Aww. Sporelike? Yes, there's a Sporelike in development. Actually, I think there's a couple of them. Deliver at all costs. I seem to add the immersive sim tag these days. Man. Why bother? Nope. This seems chaotic. Oh! Yep. Oh, nope. Yeah, published by Konami. You're tiny. They released it day one for free on Epic. Oh. Huh. Huh. An automation logic game. No, I remember a trailer for that. That's no. 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 I remember seeing a trailer for that. This game seems like a lot. What else can I get from Konami on sale? Only one of these matters. Oh, they have the Castlevanias. Oh, wow. Pretty but torture. Just torture. There's a lot of colors here, geez. One-way heroics. Face the demon lord. Why is the whole game happening off to the left there? Oh, that's the time. I see. That's horrible. That's terrible. World is scrolling. That's terrible. I have a pretty look with the UI and all. Still just torture. Pure torture. This also seems like torture. Not in the way that the other game would be, but torture. I feel like I never actually want to play games that are built around one distinct gimmick like this. You know what I mean? Like I find out the gimmick in the presentation of the game and I go, okay. It's never interesting enough for me to like want to play it. I'm sure it's also a full roguelike, yeah, but like it's a full roguelike but with this gimmick. Roguelike is in early access and it has a demo. We'll have to play that at some point. There's half minute here in RPG where you only have 30 seconds to win. Yeah, see something like that. I go, minute. Yeah, I never played that either. I'm in early access soon. Oh, okay. Noted. Noted. Today I was thinking I need to get something to like try to muffle the sound my chair makes. I'm sick of it. Sometimes you just want a short arcadey experience. Well, I'm sure some people do. I don't. But I'm sure some people do. I'm not people though. I can't say I ever really want that. I made that worse. And like they're not by smoking, it's not by Smoking Wolf, it's by Smoking Bull. In all caps. These still don't have a price, do they? No, okay, they're just coming next year. I'll be curious to see. Don't teach wolves to smoke. No, don't do that. Yeah, no, I have tried to fix the chair and made it worse a few times, but I don't know how. I guess I get like duct tape and a towel. If I get like duct tape and a towel and put it over the like part that makes the noise, I'm hoping it'll muffle it some, but I have to find a towel I can sacrifice. I just want to show a world list for somehow making compelling turn-based action platforming work. Like compelling what? The heck is this? Oh, I didn't think there would be dialogue. That's kind of... That doesn't seem to go with the rest of what they're presenting me with. Are the chair noises saying important stuff? Like what? I need to go with the car logic. If something's making noise, just turn the volume up and then ignore it. No, it's a matter of my stream quality. It's a matter of my stream quality. It comes through on my mic all the time. It's no good. It's not good for anybody. Immersion? No, you can call my keyboard immersion. Whoa. Whoever owns that vehicle that just made that noise is like new around here and I don't like them. Like immersive sim but stream. It's Chair saying stuff like how cool the games are. Totally, yeah. No, that was the game. Or no, that wasn't. That was the car outside. Like, the princess is cheap now. That's what everybody loves. Excuse you, it says it came out on November 20th, 2023. I can't type with one hand. Babushka's Glitch Dungeon is to clean up her big magical cellar. Use hag magic, or just hit stuff with your broom. Oh my god, look at it. Oh my god. Whoa. Another grandma game. I love the art for some reason. We love ecological zones. We love ecology. Games do need more grandmas, yeah! That one gets a wish list. Look at this big scary fish man. The warty sea devil. It's the era of grandma likes. Baba Yaga's house. Experience age-related discrimination. Yeah! Oh my god, you can have a little sprout on your head. This is beautiful. I love it. Yeah. Let us enter the era of the grandma-like. Oh my god, look at that. How can you not? How can you not love this? Next Pokemon you play is the kid's grandma. That'd be pretty sweet. Undertale for boomers. I'm a fan of this. Look, it's similar to Hollow Knight and Tunic. Of course, it's a win for me. No, it's just this right now. Ooh, that's... I might buy this. I might grab this. It's $1.50. I love their icon. That one might go in the cart. Guys, I was thinking about Baba. And I thought it would be infuriating and funny if I streamed Baba Is You and never looked at the chat. If I couldn't see the chat while I played. And then I looked at it and I was like, oh, that doesn't go on sale for very cheap, it can wait. Is Grandma a tag on Steam yet? No, I don't think so. We have female protagonists. Do it? Oh my god, that is the babushka face. Please! I thought that would be fun. Pre-record it! Oh my god. No, I think it's funnier if it's actually live. Talos Principle. I played a fair bit of Talos Principle many years ago. It's something I'm kind of hesitant to do for a stream. Because I feel like it doesn't really be tough. Survival crafty open world grandma protagonist. It's like, oh What was the Monster Factory arc? Dino Lansbury? Lots of reading. Yeah, Talos Principle is an odd one. I feel like it's just a hard one for... It would be a hard one for stream for a variety of reasons. I could maybe put it as like a member stream if anything, but... I don't know. Yeah, also a lot of standing there scratching your head, yeah. There's a lot of extremes of things that are maybe not the best for stream. Guys are starting to defocus, so we'll head out. Good luck resisting the checkout button. Thank you. Have a good one. Run Tavern Quest? Run Tavern Quest was also a fun idea game, but sadly a lot of reading. Yeah. What is Baba Is You? Baba Is You is a puzzle game that is notoriously really difficult. Because you change the rules of the game as you go. And that's like how you solve puzzles, and it becomes, as you can see, it's a lot very difficult. It's basically programming, and we know how I do with programming. Like hardcore puzzle games lead to some wild backseating. Yeah, it totally does, yeah. Well, that's why if it was Baba, I would not look at the chat. Then everybody can scream on their own about whatever the answer is for. And I won't see it ever. Oh, they had a game out this year. Over 20 solitaires. Yeah, because I think also most people would be like familiar with it to some extent, and I've never seen a playthrough of Baba Is You. So that's a very special stream we could have at some point if I feel like spending $10 for it. This seems fun. And also, like, there's no way I could ever do it. This seems also incredibly difficult. There's some overlap between Baba and Noita developers, but don't know why. Oh, interesting. Hey, wait a second. Wait. Speak of the devil. We put a Baba in our Baba. Yeah, wait. Is there... What if there's a Baba in Noita? Oh, are they both Finnish? There you go. But no, it makes sense that Baba is here. Baba is solitaire? There we go. Baba. Yeah, we might do Baba Is You at some point. That could be a an adventure. It's like Papers, Please? And Stardew Valley? Sure. Sure. I was gonna make note of something somewhere. I forgot what it was. I don't know. Orbo's Odyssey is a fun name. That is a fun name. Oh my god. Oh. I gotta go. I saw something else there called Orbo. No? What's it? Orb? Oh, it's just Orby. Never mind. I gotta go. That's one of them Zoomer games. I don't want to go Orbo. I want to go Noita. Oh right, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna look at when I'm gonna play Noita. No, algorithm will do that to you. And then I was gonna reassess when I get to play Noita. Wait. There we go. actually from the developers of Bob. There you go. There is overlap. There is actually overlap between them. The Baba creator also did this. Let's see. I think Noita will be on our poll for Tuesday. And then if I want to keep playing it, I could do it on Monday. Well, not this next, but on Mondays. Actually, you know, I'm looking at my schedule. I was planning on taking next Monday off. Because I'm taking Tuesday off. This week. And we're gonna have Marvelous Media on Sunday. And I thought it would be good to take the day after that off, considering. Let me get my pen and fill in some more of this. I need like some sort of good way. I have a nice big set of colored pens now that I use for my planner, but I keep them all in their original package that they came in, and they're nicely organized that way, but I need something that's like a little better. Yeah, Monday off to mourn the loss of Sam. We'll have Demon Soul win. I don't know what I'll do on Thursday or we're gonna finish Dishonored too, so I'm out. The schedule is suddenly very open. The schedule is suddenly going to be very open next week. I have to figure out what I'm gonna play. I'm gonna take my Steam off of the screen right now while I go look at my library, actually. Not that there's any reason I shouldn't show that, but just, I don't know, that's my library. That's private. That's my personal Steam library. Let's see. We could try to finally finish Crime Scene Cleaner. That's almost done. I don't think I have anything else to continue. That's pressing. Oh my god, I can uninstall Death Stranding and save so much space on my hard drive right now. Wait, uninstall. Okay. Add to streamed. Remove from ongoing. Let's see what we have. I think there was something else that I was like really wanting to do. She just wants to steal the David Cage games. No! Let me try to pick something that's gonna be good. We could finally play Fruit Bus. I bought Fruit Bus a while ago and never got around to it. We could do Fruit Bus. That's a really chill one. Ooh. I don't play the gacha game. What's Fruit Buzz? You run like a little it's like a food truck, but you do like smoothies and like fruit. It's all fruit based, and you like you operate that for part of it, and then for part of it you like explore and gather the fruits and that you need and whatnot. It looks really cute and fun, and I want to play it. So it's like partly a cooking thing and partly an exploring thing, and I think it would be really, I thought it would be really cool. I like it. I like the look of it. And I got that a while ago and never got around to playing it. I feel like it seems kind of similar to Slime Rancher in a way. If I had to compare it to something, maybe. I'm gonna put that on the schedule for next week. I want to play it. Let's wait. Oh, okay. Okay, Demon Souls is gonna be on Thursday next week. We're gonna start the year with Demon Souls because I was thinking I'm gonna do Breath of the Wild for New Year's Eve. as another just like nice little cozy holiday stream time. So we'll do Fruit Fuzz on that Friday. I wonder where to do Fruit Fuzz. And then do Minecraft on Sunday. Yeah, 2 Breath of the Wild's crazy, isn't it? Do Minecraft. I gotta get back to the Twilight for it. Did I miss something? No. I'm just figuring out. Oh, back. I'm just thinking about next week's schedule because we have a lot of openings in the schedule. That could be the last thing I see in Sweden. You know, instead of Noita for the poll, I could do Noita on Saturday. Because if I put Noita on the poll, that's essentially just saying, that's essentially invalidating the whole vote, because everybody's gonna vote for it. I feel like I've been pulling that too hard. I'll put Noita on Saturday for now. I'll just do a whole thing, and then so I still have to figure out what to do on the poll. Let me see how long Fruit Fuzz. There's not a lot of reports, but in the realm of 20 hours. Okay, so that'll take up a space for a bit. And then let's see. We've got okay, we'll still have an open space in the schedule, I think. So I will make a poll for a long game again. We'll do another long game poll. When are you playing the roguelike sampler streams at a far future thing? Yeah, I wanna do that next month, I think. I don't know exactly when, but I think I do want to do that next month. I was thinking about that today. I was unsure of when that. What the? Oh, I made an error. Oh, how did I? Is Risk of Rain 2 or Risk of Rain Returns on that sampler? No, because we're doing like, this is gonna be more traditional roguelike than what Risk of Rain 2 is, at least. I don't know if Risk of Rain Returns is closer to a traditional roguelike. Hello, it's going okay. Welcome in. We were just discussing plans for future games. So playing Rogue. Yeah, actually, I was gonna include Rogue. Yes. Gonna have the genre talk every time. No. No. But yeah, and then I don't know. Yeah, I think for the poll for next week, it'll be for another longer game because since we don't have a poll for this week, you get a little more significant poll for next week. The only bad thing about this planner is that it takes ink so long to dry on it. So anytime I want to write something on several pages, I have to like wait in between for a while. Post it on screen with the rules of what a roguelike is. I might have to, but we'll see when we get to that. We'll see when we get that far. And then it's I might make that poll now. Well, I'm already making some decisions for the stream. While we're here figuring things out. Let's do this one. Yeah, I gotta pick these carefully. I gotta pick these in line with my current voice objective. You like that when the clicky clacks come out? That's true. Everybody remember remember MMA, our annual stream and not the combat sport. Remember to get a post in for that if you would like to. That is on Sunday. You do have the whole rest of the week. It is only Monday, but yeah, I do tend to plan at least some streams a fair bit ahead of time. Depends on what it is. Sometimes there's not really like much planning to be done. Alright, I'm putting a game on here that I bought and I don't know if it'll even work on my computer or to stream, but we'll find out if it wins. What else do I have? There has to be something else in here. Are we not fighting Melvins for the end of your event? No Melvin fights. No, I don't want to do that one right now. I really don't have that many, like, games here that I would like to throw in. I say that while I'm looking at a list of 92 games. Only illegal Melvin fights? Wait a second. Wait a minute now. I don't know where I got this game. I don't know why I have this. That doesn't fit the bill. Well, that could be in another poll though. That's a short. Not that. Not that. Not that one. Man. I don't know when I even acquired that. This one could work. Oh, that's the right pick. There we go. That's good. Okay. That is our poll for a longer-ish game. Not all of them are of a similar length, but that's okay. And we're gonna schedule that for later this week. I'm gonna have it go up on Thursday. Get ready for that. You can only fight in Pokemon tournaments, yeah. You guys can only fight in Pokemon... What was it? Battle Stadium or whatever that one game was that I had on the Wii that I liked a lot as a kid. Okay, we scheduled a poll. Oh man, we've already got 4 submissions. Oh. Wait, says there's 4. Oh, okay. Yeah, Mama's only I know how to use Splash, so it'll take them a minute. But they'll get there. They'll settle their differences somehow. All right, poll settled. Poll for next week. Hey, okay. I could put Steam back up. Gotta decide if you're gonna submit new things or your favorites. Ooh, that's a tough choice. That's a tough pick. Oh, I scaled the window different. Oh dear. Wait, why did it do that? Ta-da! Remember when I was gonna play Ghost of Sushi? I still might do that one day. But I can't say that I have like an active plan to. That's something I was thinking about though, was games that I would really like to get to next year. What do I think of the Tainted Grail? I saw a little gameplay of it. I saw part of somebody's stream of it and I thought it looked a-okay. I certainly did not think that I was going to grab it and play it anytime soon, but happy for people who are into it. I also saw a lot of the reviews say that it falls off really hard after the first chunk of the game, which was kind of sad to see, but how true that is, just when I saw it. Rain World. Man, still gotta get to Rain World too. See, but that's why I'm thinking about games that I want to make sure I get to in the next year. That's why I started a list. I watched your brother play recently, not convinced it's a Chief game. Yeah, I don't think Tainted was a Chief game. Not gonna be a favorite. I already submitted that in earlier Marvel Studio. Would I do it in black and white Kurosawa mode? Probably not for a first playthrough now. What's top list of gotta plays? Well, right now the only things on the list are old FromSoft games. Are some of the older FromSoft games that I've not ever gotten to. So I gotta figure out what else I want to put on there to finally get to. 9 Souls is one of them for sure. I'm gonna write that down. I bought that forever ago. And we still haven't done it. I'm gonna put Rain World on too. Yeah, and I wasn't playing on Armored Core, no. But, we got Kingsfield, we got Kuon, Shadow Tower on there. A game that I only heard of for the first time very recently. Rain World. And I gotta figure out what else. Metal Wolf Chaos. That was not my priority, but Metal Wolf Chaos could happen. You need either PS3 or PS5 to play Demon Souls, by which you mean you need a PS3 to play Demon Souls. Unless you ask your Uncle Jerry to borrow his copy. Luckily I have a PS3 with Demon Souls on it. The cookies and cream? No, that's okay. I'll be fine without cookie and cream. Yeah, you've seen Kojima, you need to see Metal Wolf Chaos. I mean, I've seen Metal Wolf Chaos. I saw it before I knew it was a FromSoft game. Yeah, Uncle Jerry has your back with Demon Souls if you prefer to ask him for his copy. But I do have it on the PS3, and I think I will be streaming it from the PS3 instead of from Uncle Jerry. Which I need to make sure I get set up tomorrow. I'm gonna play the entirety of Cookie and Cream in one sitting. You absolutely don't need to play it. There you go. Yeah, Uncle Jerry's copy does run really nice. I had a little bit of a hiccup with Uncle Jerry's copy, but largely it was fine. But I think I'm still going to stream my own copy from the PS3 if I can get it set up and working just fine, which I should be able to. You can trust him. He's Uncle Jerry says to like and subscribe. He's so wise. You should definitely always listen to Uncle Jerry. Yeah, it's always good to stay in touch with Uncle Jerry. In Bloodborne, bless Uncle J. Yeah, I'm almost done with my prep for Demon Souls. Aside from getting the PS3 dusted off and hooked up to the Elgato and whatnot. That's pretty cool. Let's see, what other games do I'm gonna take Steam off the screen again. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go back to my library and look for the other games that I want to... Because you never... What if there are surprises in here that you guys don't... Games you guys don't know I own that I bought, and I was like, I'm not gonna tell them I bought this, and then it'll be a fun surprise one day, you know? What else would I like to get to? We have to play Inside. We still haven't done Inside or Unravel. Oh my god, what if I do? I should do Unravel for my birthday. Wait, that should be my birthday stream is Unravel. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Got your Final Fantasy Tactics guy here. Waiting on your new chair. Ooh, a new chair. Ooh. Make sure it works this time. Yeah. What was the problem last time? What happened before when we were gonna play Unravel? What happened last time? I don't remember, it's been so long. Oh, I have to make so many more lines on my planner to write something down for a schedule for next month. I need to do it anyway at some point. What better time than now? My PlayStation having issues. Was that it? I have it on PC though. I have it on PC. I'm looking at it. Was I trying to run it off the PlayStation? Oh my god, it was the PlayStation! Oh, that's right! My PlayStation doesn't work. Maybe I bought it on Steam after that. Or maybe I already had it on Steam, but I wanted to... I don't know. I'll make sure it runs on Steam. before we do that. Yeah, okay, get my gray pen. There's this like space in the planner to each week on the monthly layout where I write in the schedule. I probably should just write it in the actual monthly layout, but seeing all of the streams stacked based. And it's kind of like the perfect size. Put the other pen away. You know what I hate? And I don't run into it very much anymore because I don't know, but my life is different now, but when you take a sticker off of something and the sticky stuff remains. I have that on one of these pens. It drives me crazy. Okay, so that's this week. So that'll be that day. Oh wait, no, that'll be on Monday. I won't be here on my birthday. Unwrap. Okay. 2 days I will be. Okay. Unravel for my birthday. That will be quite fun. As long as it runs. Good to do some planning. That glue be gone? Yeah, my parents had that, but I don't have that now because I feel like I don't run into the issue enough to justify buying it. Remember? Yes? That was the whole thing I was saying. What? Huh? Yeah, no, I will do it. It'll be my birthday stream the day before my actual birthday. Yeah, because I'll be gone on my birthday. Alright, what other games do you think we need to get to next year that we've maybe put off for too long, or that I haven't even considered? What have we not gotten to that we really need to make sure we get unravel about? You're a cute little yarn dude doing little yarn things, and there's a beautiful soundtrack, and it's a really bittersweet experience. Back to the 23-minute long unravel VOD. Okay. Wasn't anything I'm thinking. The stream was crashing. That's right, it wasn't the game, it was the stream. You don't know what's in the inventory. Well, anything could theoretically be in the inventory to stream. Okay. Theoretically, any game could be acquired. Don't let that hold you back. The old Silent Hills. Anything? Well, when you put it that way, maybe not. That's readable. When you say it in all caps like that, I know that you're gonna follow up with Sonic. Not Sonic. Old Half-Life? You want the original Half-Life? Lies of P7. Yeah, that's one we've definitely never gotten to. Old Half-Life, I don't know. I've never played Half-Life 2, that could be funny. I don't think I would like it very much, but I could say I've played it. We should play what? Not the Android keyboard. Your favorite childhood game? Wild. Deltarune? To catch the hype of the new chapter when it releases. That's some wishful thinking you're bringing. Doing platformer arc? Yeah, we are doing the platformer arc. I meant to have that up on stream today. I forgot to turn it on before. There it is. I meant to turn that on at the beginning of the stream and then I didn't. It should have been up this whole time, but it's okay. Yeah, we're doing the platformer arc, so we are starting with Mario whenever that's complete and continuing with I don't know what. Pacific Drive. I was not really attracted to Eco. Oh. Yes. That one. That's exactly what this list is for. Is Eco. Anyway, Pacific Drive is one that I wasn't really attracted to when it came out. I don't know, it didn't get my attention. I have Deus Ex. I think I own a Deus Ex game. I've never... Actually, I might have tried to play it once. Years ago. Yeah, Shadow of the Colossus is sort of a given. If I play Eco, then we will shortly thereafter play Shadow of the Colossus. 100%. Deus Ex stream would be so peak. You're saying that because you're a really big fan of Deus Ex. But think about the stream we're talking about. Think about me. About Valhalla? No, you think it would be funny? No, really? Valhalla, is that like the bartender one? I don't know about that. OG Deus Ex. The funny game anyway. Okay. Okay, I don't know. I don't know much about the series. I don't know what ones are what or what they're like or anything. Is Deus Ex that much different from Dishonored? Well, it's much, much older. And it's also... It lacks the setting appeal. If you've seen any of the Dishonored 2 streams, where I'm heavily invested in staring at the art, I don't think Deus Ex would bring that appeal for me. But other than that, I don't know. I don't really know how it plays. I assume it's an immersive sim type, right? So first Deus Ex is one of the best games ever made, and the rest I haven't gotten to. Wow. It has insufficient amounts of whale cruelty. Stop. Yep, I can't play it. It doesn't have enough whale cruelty. Man. But okay, Eco is 100%. 100% on the list. I'm not convinced I should play Deus Ex, though. Zelda? Besides the annual Breath of the Wild. We've tried other Zelda games twice now, and they've not really stuck with me. I don't know. What kind of game is the least appealing to you, even if it's well made? Play that. Honestly, I'm looking to play more of those kinds of games at least sometimes. Just to try them out and be a good streamer. Metroid! Yes! Super Metroid. That's one I was gonna put on. Yes. I've been meaning to play that now. But yes. Yeah, that's on there. That's one I'd been forgetting. First one has that magic secret ingredient. No ET for the 2600. They were 2D, how about a 3D one? Did I really play I think the only other 3D Zelda guys, I'm finally gonna play another 3D Zelda. It's Link's crossbow training. I think the only one I would actually want to play would be Majora's. I've never actually seen a full real playthrough of it, and it's the only one that seems interesting or worth playing. I'm sure like we could do like another one and it would be funny, but not appealing to me necessarily. I think I would upset a lot of people. Oh wait, Wind Waker. I would actually like Wind Waker a lot. I lied. I forgot about Wind Waker. I would actually enjoy Wind Waker. I could boot up my Wii U. Wind Waker. Actually, is it on the Switch now? Or it's gonna be on the Switch too. I'll boot up the Wii U. I'd love to do Miku boxing. Oh my god. Maybe not Tennis for 2 1958. The Wii U. Yeah, I could get it from Uncle Jerry too. But I have a Wind Waker Wii U. It's very pretty. And I've done almost nothing with it the whole time I've owned it. I didn't even play most of Wind Waker. I think I started at some point. I would totally play Wind Waker. Wait, we should plan to do that. Wind Waker sounds great. We could do that in like the summer. It's such a summer game. It'd be fun. But yeah, maybe I do borrow it from Uncle Jerry. Your Splatoon box. Another World, the game Eco ripped off. Is that the... Hold on, is that the game I think it is? It is! It's the My Karuba game! It is! I only know this because of Game Grumps. I don't know anything else about this game other the faces that Link makes Soldier on it, that is entirely and exactly what sells Wind Waker. He has so much personality. I love him in it. Those faces are like unbeatable. We could do David Cage games? No, man. No. We could not do David Cage games. We started Fahrenheit that one time as a joke. But that's about as far as that goes. Oh. Did a Wind Waker randomizer once. Spent the entire 25-hour playthrough looking for your sword. Only to realize after finishing it, you accidentally checked the box that deletes it from the game. Twilight Princess, to see the series trying to be edgy. I guess, but I guess, but I was sold on Wind Waker by Link's expressions, but then the gameplay made me see reason. Well, did you expect it to not be a Zelda game? I'm sure a lot of people liked Twilight Princess. I had it, at one point. I had a friend who, in high school, who swore that it was wonderful. And then I started it at some point and I went... I'm okay. I'm okay. But I know a lot of people really like it. I don't know how well it would hold up now. What color should I didn't make a header for this page. Let's make it teal. Wind Waker's great until you have to find all the Triforce fragments and it grinds to a halt. Ooh. Alright. games to get to. Wow, this pen is like exactly Miku colored. I hadn't really noticed it before. I have the perfect Miku colored pen. What a blessing. I'm gonna use this power for. I'm gonna go have fun yapping. Have a good one! Are you in the new Zelda games camp? I guess I am. Yeah. Breath of the Wild is kind of the only Zelda game I've played and liked a ton. Caves of Cut, yes, yes. Sure. I have to finally buy that and play it. Yes. I turned Miku into pet. No. No. Should get back to Dwarf Fortress at some point too. There's too many things. There's too many things. I feel like the list is already too long for actually getting to all of these. But I don't know, we play a lot of games in a year. We play a lot of games. But oh man, every now and then I think so we're starting our Demon Souls lore adventure on Wednesday, and every now and then I realize that means soon I'm going to have to start a Dark Souls research, and that's a little bit more daunting than Demon Souls research because it's it's a lot more popular. There's a lot more to check out what people have said about it. This list can be no longer than 5 games. Yeah, so far we have 8, 9, 10, sort of 11, and then however many Kingsfield games there are past 1. We'll leave it there. Definitely not the next Rati video, not me. Oh. That's games to get to. And I have it in my planner, so I can't lose where I put that list. It will always be there for me. Good stuff. I'm really enjoying my planner, by the way. I'm having a great time using it. It's so fun. Each week I put a washi tape on it, so I get like a nice little addition to it being aesthetic. I don't go really hard on planner aesthetics like some people do, but I put my one little washi tape on my week layout, and I have my colored pens that I use. Lately, since I started doing my hours tracking differently, I started using a really bright pink pen for that, but honestly I might switch to the Miku pen because that's more, I find that more motivational. I might switch to Miku pen for work motivation. Yeah, I use the planner all the time. I have all the things I gotta work on each day, and then I have my hours, my time tracking set out in it. No, put it in there. Ugh. But yeah, and I think so far, I think I'll manage to keep up with it for a while. I don't see myself not using this anymore. It's like a functional enough system that I don't see myself giving it up like I have previously. And it's so small and convenient. I'm a big fan. Sometimes get scared to ask about the planner. Whenever you talk about not having done much and stuff like that, oh, that's fair. What do you want to ask? I don't know. I've been really busy. I've been really busy with mostly clips. I have a section on my planner for now. As of last week, I have a section to try to reach a certain number of work hours And I ended last week at 66. So that's pretty good. And that doesn't count space reading before bed, which would probably add another like 5 hours. I'm doing good. And I have a lot to work on this week, actually. I have a lot of clips queued up, which means I have a couple other things that I really need to work on. Yeah. And hopefully it'll pay off, and then I can get back to doing other things one day. Maybe 3 more hours. Yeah. I don't know. That's what's up. That's what's going on. Oh, YouTube confused me just now. It made me think it showed me a stream of my own, and it also shows that I am live, but it made me think that that stream was what I'm live with. Credit to the bone for the funny number. I wasn't trying to reach the funny number, and I don't think I'll try to reach any number higher than where we've already got. I think that's fine. The goal was 60. I set the goal to reach 60, and more than that is good. And I was able to be pretty consistent and achieve that. So, hopefully I can keep it up. And it'll all work out a-okay. Yes, this does include stream time. Yeah. Anything to be considered work, which is stream. So it would be really hard to pull off that kind of stuff in addition to stream time if that was the time not including that. Oh, it's getting windy out. Oh dear. Man, I had my leftover pizza for lunch, and I really just want to eat leftover pizza again today. But I have soup that I really need to be. I might just eat the other leftover pizza. I can eat the soup tomorrow. Actually duplicating. Oh my god, if I could duplicate myself, that'd be so great, because then one me could do all of the work that I don't want to do. And then the other me could like read and write and spend all of that time doing the things I really want to do. And one me could just live in the clip mines forever. And you fight to be the fun one. It would result in self-annihilation. It'd be fine. No, eat the soup. No, it's fine. Fine. The soup was. It's not like I'd finish the soup today anyway, right? And if I eat the soup twice tomorrow, then that makes up for it. 90% sure that's the plot of Severance. Really? I had no idea. I don't know anything about that. No, I know. Do you know if you're getting anything in particular for Christmas? I know everything I'm getting for Christmas, exactly, yeah. Why? I wrapped it myself. Whoa! Mario Lover Bloopy! Cool number time. Whoa! That's a fun cool number. That's an unusual cool number. Ooh. Thank you, Bloopy, for bringing us to 10101. Yeah, I know everything I'm getting for Christmas. And for my birthday. I'm getting teacups for my birthday. They're very cute. I'm excited. I wonder if there's anything you're looking forward to. I'm getting a book gift card, which will be more or less exciting depending on how much my mom decides it will be. I'm also getting a gift card for some herbs and things for tea. I'm getting a nice sun hat for going out when it's not winter. What else? I'm getting a new cup. Have I ever told you guys about my horrible cup? About my horrible water bottle? I don't think I have. If I did, it was a really long time ago. Oda said once if he could have the devil fruit, it would be Robin, so he could do more stuff. Oh, that's genius. No. Okay, I have a... So... my water bottle. It's like a tumbler type thing. It doesn't like close, it just has like a drinking spout thing on the lid, right? And its roommate got it on clearance at Walmart, and then I just kind of adopted it. But it has this... It has sort of a soft feel to it, the coating on the outside. But the entire time that I have owned it and used it, which is years at this point, it's been peeling off gradually. And so it just leaves pieces of its coating everywhere, and I can't wash the outside of it because the coating will come off on the sponge. It's terrible. And I will be so happy to have a better new one. And I know the answer should be to just try to peel it all off, but I've done a bit of that before, and it's to do. I got it all peeled off of like the part that I grip, so that's just all plain stainless. But I hate this thing, and I'll be so happy on Christmas Day when I never have to use it again. So yeah. That's something very nice that I'm getting for Christmas. And I don't particularly like the color of this thing. It's this bright I don't know what to call it. It's kind of an aqua, but it's like it's kind of bright and No, I'm not. No, I'm not gonna peel the cup. In 3 days, I won't need the cup anymore. But the new one is like a pretty dark green. I'm excited. It'll be so nice. What else is there? What else did I ask for? Is that it? There's another thing. Oh, there's the jet pen stuff. I asked for a notebook and book dart, and I also put in a bunch of washi tapes, and I don't know if my mom bought any of those, but they were just as like a little extra thing if she felt like buying them. So we'll see. That could be fun. After 100 don't recommend this channel, so the algorithm finally understands. I think in that case you can also just remove the video from your history, and that'll take it out too. The algorithm will forget that you ever knew it. Theoretically, one hope. But yeah, that's what my Christmas will be like. I also have my business Christmas this year was an external hard drive, which I got early. My parents went, you don't have to wait for Christmas for this, like they did with my GPU last year. So I now have somewhere to back files up, so if something happens, I don't lose everything. So I have that, and there's definitely more I could do to make good use of that, and I have a ton of files that I need to clean up on my computer in general. but that's less of a priority. I have things backed up on it nicely now. At least my most important things for like all of the files for the channel and stuff like that. So. Christmas was a game in a chair that doesn't cut you. Nice. Great. Are the presents gonna make me at least a little jolly? Yeah, I will be very jolly about my cup for sure, and other things definitely. I'll be at least a little jolly. And for my birthday, I'm gonna have my embroidery stand, so we could maybe do cross stitch stream. That could be cool. And then my keycap. I could do cross stitch and show you my froggy keycaps. Excellent. It's all coming together. But yeah, I don't know if my hands will— whoa, that was a weird mouth click. That was weird. I don't know how well my hands will take embroidery, but I hope it will be okay. Another round of don't recommend this channel? Man. It has been so long since the last hand cam stream. I know. I keep thinking about that and going, man, I should— yeah, that was my mouth. Keep going, man, I should do another hand cam, but then I just get around to it. I do really want to do like craft hand cam streams, but I don't like half the craft stuff usually. Well, at least for the ones that I want to do. So I gotta. But I will at my birthday. I'll have to get some thread for whatever pattern I want to do, but those are super cheap. I can craft streams would go super hard. I know, I want to do it. I should commit to that at some point, but after my birthday we can't. We can at least commit to doing a little bit of cross stitch and see how that goes. Crochet is the other like main thing I would want to do, but yarn pricing. I have some yarn that I could use to just like practice stuff, but winter's kind of a bad time for crafts for like my hands because they get so stiff and more easy to injure, so we'll see what happens. Final Fantasy Tactics takes place in the same world as FF12, but there are no bunny girls. Okay. I mean, that could be an improvement. Channel my inner suburban crafts-obsessed mother. Excuse you? Excuse you? I will not accept this craft slander. Merch video should count as hand cam. Wait a second. Oh, I hit my cup. Sorry. Get back. Bunny girls don't have the biology for tactics. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. Yeah, I have a little project that I want to try to get done for Christmas. I haven't started it yet, but I think I can do it in 3 days. I think I can do it between starting later today and not streaming tomorrow. I think I can get it done in 3 days. I also want to have my video done before the end of the year. That is a goal that I have that I hope I will be able to pull off. You were slandering lovingly and affectionately your own mom. Dang. Sounds like an anvil. Okay, close. Yeah, it's something that I forgot that I was going to do, and then I was like, wait, that would be great for Christmas. So hopefully I can get it done. When will we get the bunny girls that are anime girl from the neck down and hyper realistic rabbit head? That's gotta be out there. You guys like my cup sound? Wait, welcome to it again. Wait. There it is. Yeah, that is B-stars. I hope nobody's sleeping to this. That's probably that's probably not very good. It's just not all the same. Is that the first like think weird? I don't know. You guys excited for Demon Souls? I'm kind of dreading it. I'm kind of afraid that it's not gonna work out the way I want it to. I've done preparation. I still have some more. I'm almost done. Tomorrow I'll be done preparing. And I hope it will go well. But I'm afraid that it won't go how I want it. That's perfect. I can dream of being a Dark Souls blacksmith. Oh my god, I had a weird dream. I had a weird dream that I was like in Monster Hunter and I was like on a team with other VTubers and fighting monsters together. And then somehow it turned into like we were all supposed to, and when I say other, I mean there was for this next part, not for the Monster Hunter part. Oh, hello, welcome in. We're just yapping about whatever. I was just remembered a dream I had. Okay, so then it was me and a bunch of other VTubers trying to learn like a dance, and when I say a bunch, it was like I don't know, like 100. And it wasn't even anybody specific. It just in my mind I understood it to be me and a bunch of other VTubers, and we're all like trying to learn this dance, and I'm doing really, really bad. And it's just this like block of us all in a group trying to learn these moves. It was so weird. Anyway. That'd be great. Doesn't have to be a full lecture. No, I wasn't planning on it being a full lecture necessarily for Demon Souls, but yeah, going with the flow and hopefully, I don't know, just being able to remember enough stuff to speak coherently and present it nicely. And no, it was all in anime form, yeah. in like 3D anime form. But 99 VTubers all turn to look at you angrily as you fail. What? But yeah, I hope the Demon Souls stream will be good. I hope so. You know what? It's bad when you dream of being anime. Ellen Vroid, man, I looked into Vroid once. I don't know. People do some wizardry with that via Blender. But I don't know. I could not wrap my head around how they do enough wizardry to get something really good out of it. I was like, at the point of like Blender intervention that they do, I don't see the point of using Vroid anymore. But maybe it's still just good enough that it provides enough benefit on its own. This stream is assigned to return to Monster Hunter World. I guess it could be, but I don't know if anybody really cares about Monster Hunter World anymore. No pressure on Demon Souls. Miyazaki probably won't even look at the link you'll send him. You what? the what now? Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, I was gonna try one of those vertical streams at some point. I was even gonna maybe do that today and then I forgot. I don't want to do that Wednesday. We'll see. In the dream, did I figure out how my hair loops look like? No, because I couldn't see my own back. I was just around, you know? We're talking about Hayao Miyazaki. Yeah. Greetings, Hayao Miyazaki. What art thou favorite Ghibli movie? I'm so glad you asked. I think as of yesterday, it might be Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind. My traditional answer is Spirited Away, though, and once I rewatch Spirited Away sometime, I'll get back to you on which one holds up as the favorite. Yep. I'm forgetting to talk right. Dang it. I got two in the yapping zone. I think I'm doing okay, though. I think I'm not doing too bad. It still hurts me to see $70 games. Does anybody else have that? Like, I just looked up and saw that that game is 30% off, and it's still $48.99, and a part of me died. That's rough. Good choice. I'd recommend Expedition. The Ghibli game? What? Or Ghibli movie? What? What is? Huh? What is? What do you mean? Same? Okay, I'm not the only one. Here's the $80 games. Thank you, Nintendo. Well, the good thing about that being a Nintendo exclusive is that I never have to see it. I'm never in a position where I have to see a listing for an $80 Nintendo game. Where would I witness that? Nope. For you to see 70-pound games, that's like $90. Oh. That's really bad. But books are cheaper over there, right? They're trying to tell you something. I know $60 games do still hurt. 70 is egregious. 70 is just too bad. Too bad. Absolutely awful. Oh, speaking of Ghibli movies, I watched after the stream yesterday, I remembered some videos I'd seen about, not that I'd watched, but that I'd been recommended about how Miyazaki hates Lord of the Rings. And I was like, oh yeah, that. And I searched it up, and the first result is the one really popular video that's, why did he hate Lord of the Rings so much? And then the second result is a video that going, he doesn't actually hate Lord of the Rings, guys. I watched both of them, and I don't know. I'm not up on the Lord of the Rings scholarship enough to or just general knowledge. Yeah, clickbaited too hard. Well, no, it was from a different channel. It was from a different channel that was like correcting the translation that everybody was drawing off of from an interview to say that he hated it. He doesn't hate it. Apparently The Hobbit is one of his favorite children's books of all time, so like he probably doesn't hate it, but he was talking about Hollywood. He was talking about how movies represent Eastern cultures, and how like Hollywood is not the best. And so he was talking specifically about the Lord of the Rings movies. And then he makes a somewhat ambiguous statement about the movies comparing to the books, and it's really easy to interpret that as him talking about the books being like the movies, or you could also see him interpreting that the books are not like the movies. There's this one little like vague-ish statement in the middle of what he said that people got really, really up in arms over, but I think that his take is that the movies are bad and the books are not, but I don't know, I think the books do also have their problems. I believe he has very particular taste in fantasy. Absolutely, yeah. No, Peter Jackson, you're mistaken. I don't hate your movies. I hate you. But yeah, so I watched those, and then there was also another video that came up in that search, which I was glad of because I had also been thinking of that. There's a video that I also want to watch, but it's longer, about nature in Miyazaki versus Tolkien, and I thought that was I think that's an interesting one that I would like to see. That showed up in my recommended forever ago a million times and I never watched it. Like they do. You guys have probably been recommended it too. Oh, Miyazaki. And Miyazaki. What fellas? In very, very different ways. I'm sitting up straighter. I'm breathing more deeply. Miyazaki do be liking nature, it's true. I think anyone's tried to sit the two Miyazakis down together. You know, you have to wonder, have they? Probably not. I feel like Miyazaki was an environmentalist for moral reasons, and Tolkien was more in the stop ruining things I like camp. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's probably a good way to put it. Tolkien was certainly a dude. I like that in those videos they both went on a lot about how like they were like, the Lord of the Rings can't be racist. Look at all these non-racist things Tolkien said. And I was like, well, well. Thinking about Ghibli rankings for you. It's number 1 Totoro, number 2 Spirited Away, and 3 Nausicaa. Ooh, what? Out of curiosity, what brings Totoro up to number 1 for you? It's kind of surprising, but I'm glad to see Spirited Away up there. Yeah, I was shrimping a little bit. It's okay. It's fine. Yeah, those videos were certainly something. Wait, I have to cough. Okay. I've recovered. All is well. Oh yeah, the Steam Awards. Did you guys cast your votes for the Steam Awards? Wow, that's a sweet deal on Dead Space. Is that a good remake that they did? Totoro feels like a perfect execution of what it is. Childhood captured perfectly. I can see that. That's definitely agreeable. That's one that I agree with that, but I think like that idea doesn't connect with me enough personally that I would rank it higher. But I see what you mean. Hello, welcome in. I'm sorry tomorrow will be sad for you. You forgot about the Steam Awards? How could you? Your Dead Space remake is actually good. Everyone seems to like it. A lot of people liked it. Okay. The choices are made for their reward. Do you mean for the Steam Awards? Do you mean awards or reward? Because the choices for the Steam Awards are anything you want them to be. Okay, if I say what it is. I don't know what it is, so I don't know if you can. Let's err on the side of no. Be cautious. If it's a big downer, maybe that might not fit the vibe. Yeah, the choices for the Steam Awards are like literally anything. The top contenders round. Oh wait, it's moved. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Oh, I understand. Oh, okay. I missed that we had moved from the nominations to the voting. Huh. I'll just skip that one. I don't care about VR. Wait, Midnight Walk! I want to play that. It has a non-VR mode. I'll always pick No Man's Sky. First game on Steam Deck? Well, I don't own a Steam Deck. 3D Dinosaur Adventure? Probably not. That doesn't sound like my kind of thing. I did nominate Peak for this, so I will vote for Peak. Outstanding visual style. What? Oh, huh? Okay, well, Silent Hill F. Okay, well, Silent Hill F. Most innovative gameplay. Mage Arena. Mage Arena. Best game you suck at. Was FF7 this year? On PC it was. I don't think it actually came out this year. It's all games you haven't played. Best soundtrack. Delta. Well, I think we know what will win this one. I'm picking Necrodancer. I think that's fun. Outstanding story rich. I gotta pick No, I'm Not a Human. We gotta vote for the underdog. Best game I suck at. I guess that's one section I can't vote for. Sit back and relax. Ooh. Slime Rancher 2 was this year? Did it come out of early access this year? Is that it? No, I don't get to skip that one. No, I don't get to skip this. Necrodancer did have Gargura in it? Really? Yeah, Power Wash has a sequel, yeah. That came out very recently, actually. That's why I was that was why I was playing more of Power Wash, was to try to finish it. Finish it so I can play the second one. A Slime Rancher. Whenever played Nintendo 64 games. Maybe. I don't know that there's any on my radar, really. I don't wanna. There's 2 games here I could vote for, and I don't wanna vote for either of them. I'll vote for Path of Exile. The first game behind me is Marvel Watch. But you're such a Night Rain fan. I think a lot of these votes are for games I haven't played. Overwhelmingly knowledgeable knock. My what? The Silk Song Trauma is that strong, yeah. I don't. It's strong enough to make me think the game's not that good. What else did I not vote for? Oh, best on Steam Deck. Wow. The one behind me is Digimon for this. This one. I thought about playing this, actually. Just vote Digimon, that's fair. Alright, that leaves Game of the Year. You know what game is behind me by process of elimination. Here, I can scroll it. There. The channel will never recover from Silksong, just like I will never recover from Silksong. I'm permanently injured. Hush tones when you say stuff like that. No, the French are gonna win again. Unless the Arc Raiders people go wild. It seems that they did for these nominations. But what a collection. What a collection. These are the games for this year. These are the ones. What do you guys think I should vote for? I mean, this is literally a popularity contest, yeah, but there's anti-E33 crowd after the Jeff Awards. Really? Is there? Wow. I'm surprised. Or is it people just... Oh, I don't know. Are people just upset about it winning so much? Our choices are the French getting their 5 billionth award this year. Who even? Another shooter, The Boys But Marvel, and The Hand Shatterer. Yeah. Yeah, almost all of these are from like late in the year. Well, I guess Kingdom Come was earlier in the year, and Expedition 33 was kind of earlier in the year too, right? But these last three were very late, actually. No, I will not be Kingdom Come Deliverance. I would vote for E33 over Kingdom Come. There was this bit of a scandal about E33 using AI or something. Oh, was there? I know that's been a thing with Arc Raiders. Why though? I've heard some things about them. And about the first game. I guess I don't know the specifics of what's going on with the second one, but I've heard things from the first game that I didn't love. E33 and Larian have both been in the news about AI. Larian, no! Lots of Discord this past week. Oh, I don't keep up with things. E33 used AI art placeholders but removed them from the final version. Oh, that was the thing with the altars, right? There was a controversy over that as well because they did that and then one piece of it was left in, or at least that's what the statement they put out said was that it was a placeholder thing that didn't get taken out was in the altars. Did they use it when Gen AI first came out to do placeholder textures, decided they didn't like it, and then stopped using it? Oh, okay. Okay, that's reasonable then. If that is true. And in this case, I'm more inclined to believe this small indie studio making their claims about this, but I think in general it's kind of hard to I wonder how much we can like take statements about this kind of thing at face value. Like there was the whole issue with like the Coca-Cola ad, right? Like we can't really trust what companies have to say about their use of AI in general. So one texture was still in release and they patched it after a week. Not clear how much they used in pre-production. They were disqualified from the Indie Awards after winning because they did not disclose AI use. Is that still for E33 or for the altars? Because that sounds similar to this. Well, I don't know about the awards thing, but that sounds similar to what happened with that one. Oh, E33. Ooh. Well. I'll vote for someone. Viva Australia, I guess. Dispatch would also be a worthy vote. But the more you know. What's up with the Larian thing then? What's up with what's that about? That seems curious. Disqualified and placeholder texture was poster on one random wall. Oh, I see. But yeah, it's no connection. Team says it's disconnected. I've never noticed that before. It's like at the bottom in the little bar at the bottom. It says no connection. Weird. Huh. Larian CEO was mouthing off about how every studio is going to be using AI in the future. Oh, I mean, yeah. He wants to use AI. Are your nest right now for vote change? I need to put 5 ways. What? Huh? What? like you're gonna pay me to change my vote? Or that people are not clear on how much was actually used in the process before being replaced. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Interesting. I watched a video a bit ago from Second Wind, I think, about the future of AI in games and the ways that it is pretty much going to be unstoppable, and like all of the big game companies will be using it to some extent in one way or another, and they're going to continue to do everything they can to not really disclose that. And there's kind of nothing we can do about it. But they did share a interview with the CEO of Rockstar, who was surprisingly not a big fan of AI compared to all of the others, which is not the studio you would expect to hear that out of. Larian, specifically the CEO, mentioned incorporating AI into conceptual phases. Oh. And Larian developers came out with other stories to turn into a whole thing. Oh, that's messy. That's messy. I'm that petty, yes. Sure. Yeah, why not? You have a good one, take care. The teaser all over X for Infinity. Or for Divinity, don't call it X, man. What Jeff was supposed about, yeah. The basis for that was Gen AI that they then create into their own or something. Oh! That's really bad. Not concept art if you're not the ones coming up with the concepts, yeah. Rockstar's overlords at Take-Two being greedy redacted. Rockstar themselves have pretty strong artistic integrity from what I see. Yeah, that's what it sounded like, because he basically was like, we set out to do things that haven't been done before, and you fundamentally cannot get that out of AI. So we're not gonna do that. And that was specifically speaking to AI used in the creative processes. Other things I'm sure I would imagine are free game, but that's kind of a different issue anyway. So what character limit? What the Anki? Oh, because Twitter. But still. Reaction Larian is worse Because they seem so pro art before. Yeah. Reality is it's a profit motivated thing that what do you say? I hit harder. Yeah, it's the reason we had to see a man melting inside a wicker man before Miss Piggy flirted with Jeff. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, hopefully not $100 GTA 6. Then we have to take back all those points they just won by having a good take on AI. Oh no, dude. Doesn't really make much sense to need concept art for making concept art, right? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. Anyway, am I changing my vote? Are the French? Am I being bribed by the French today? Microsoft running with that to set a standard? Yeah, they will. But then, you know, that just means that's a bunch of games you never even have to worry about playing. Just whatever, big studio's evil, we should all stick to playing indie games about grandmas. Now we're now you're speaking my language. And then we should also embody being grandmas by doing crochet and embroidery and stuff instead of playing games at all. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Don't have to worry about your father, who's still a diehard Xbox player though. Well, maybe this introduce him to like woodworking or fishing, grilling. What are other things dad's like? Yeah, I don't know. I was on Overwatch the first grandma-like experience. Maybe not first, but I guess I don't know, that's not very grandma-like in terms of grandma experiences in games. Tell your dad Windows is made by Xbox, put him on PC. Genius. There you go. Perfect. Solved. Oh yeah, guys, I was hoping that this would be useful for the Death Stranding stream today, but I changed the font size of the chat. It's just 1 point larger. And I hope that'll make it like a tiny bit more readable. The French are notoriously slow. Okay. Got it. I guess we have a kinship in that way. Your chat was looking a bit better today. Yeah, I was doing the clip this morning that went up right before stream today, and I was like, you know, that chat that's too small. That is too small, so it's a tiny bit bigger. I had to scroll through the CSS to find that spot. I don't think I had to. I probably could have found it and found a way to change it in the actual tool they provide, but I didn't feel like finding my tab for that. So I just edited it directly in the code. So it's 1 point larger, and I think it's pretty nice. I can actually read it from it being on the opposite side of my OBS preview over there. So that means you guys can probably read it a bit better too. I like it. I'll keep it that way.
Wowza!
Oh my wowza. I want this for the record that Pie Boy did this. Well, Pie Boy, I hope I hope this is okay. Thank you, Arch. And I've been bought. And it's Mario time! I just made our schedule for next week. We'll start it the week after next. Okay. We'll do it the week after next. Oh, jeez. Wait, I don't... Oh, jeez. Or wait, maybe I could take out Fruit Bus, I guess. I just got all excited about Fruit Bus. So about opening in the schedule, yeah. Wait. No, I'll take out Minecraft. I'll take out Minecraft. I'm still playing Fruit Bus, dang it. Goodbye, Minecraft. We're playing Mario. Well, the Twilight Forest can wait. I got all hyped up about it. And this is War the Revolution. Alright, good stuff. Thank you. Thank you for that. We'll be starting Mario next week. Mario is also about blocks. True. We're just playing a different block game. Good thing. Well, now that my vote has been purchased, Mario is basically Terraria. Are you saying I'm gonna have a bad time? Are you saying I'm gonna have a bad time? Uh-oh. Terraria is basically Noit's house. You're saying I'm gonna have a good time. We'll find out. We'll see how it goes. We'll be playing Mario and Noita back to back, so we'll get a really rich comparison in there. That'd be good. If I could pay, would you change the vote for best soundtrack? Yeah, I would. I could be bribed to do that. This has been one heck of a Death Stranding stream. Hasn't it? Hasn't it? Wow, what a Death Stranding. It turns out that the Steam Awards were the Death Stranding all along. Are you guys excited for next year? That's a stupid question. I shouldn't say that. Yeah. Hope you're happy. Your bribeability means that the swing vote is the result. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I've definitely influenced the outcome of this whole thing. There was definitely a chance that my vote was going to be important. I haven't been working on my new model so much lately. I've been trying to do a bunch of clips, but I really want to get back to that. There's so many clips queued up. It's great. I'm excited for January and maybe, Penny, if you can do a little fun something in Q3, Q4, 2026. Nice! Well, I hope that will pan out for you. I hope that will be a good time. I'm an influencer. No, it sounds more like I'm an influencee right now. It's not about whether or not you contribute to the win, it's just about whether or not you were heard of it. Yeah. I have not played 9 Souls yet. I just put 9 Souls earlier this stream. I put 9 Souls on my list of games to finally get to next year because I bought it quite a while ago and never got around to playing it, but I will. I put it on the list of games I'm definitely really gonna get to. Oh, my vote's influence? I don't. I don't think they do. Yeah, 9 souls will happen. I look forward to getting to it. I feel like there was a distinct point at which I was about to put it on the schedule and then something else happened. I don't remember when that was or why it happened, but I own it, I will get to it. It's gonna happen. I don't know when. Like 9 souls is pretty hard. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't tell me that. Let me live in peace. No. Don't say that. Let me live in my own little peaceful dream world. I'm looking at my strawberry frog that roommate got me that's bringing me peace and happiness, not thinking about this possibility. Okay. Okay. All is well. Yeah, it's like a plush keychain. I have it hung on my corkboard, but it was from a blind box of different fruit frogs, and I really wanted the strawberry one, and I got the strawberry one, and I love it. It's adorable. It's pink. He's got a little cute green leaf on his head. Pretty cute. I think roommate got a strawberry too. It was the best one, really. The other ones were okay too, but the strawberry frog is definitely. My blueberry frog that brings me suffering and agony. Not the suffering and agony frog. Man, there's so many games. Oh yeah, did No Rest for the Wicked get better? I remember it entered early access and everybody was like, it could be better. The reviews look better now. It's still in early access though. Seems people are liking it more. I'm too old for parry-based gameplay. Oh. 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 Hours-long real-world craft timers. Whoa. Huh. Okay. You're not great stuff about the studio head. Oh, really? I've never heard that before. You heard parry based. Oh. I don't. Hope it's because the aesthetic is great. Yeah, the aesthetic is. Well, I don't know. They really pitched something that I thought was intriguing when they announced it. When did parry become a bad thing? Well, when you're too old for the reaction time that it demands, and when everybody has started to overuse it pretty dramatically. I guess. 2,000 games on Steam? Whoa. Unrelated to the broke situation? Oh, bundles really pay out. Yeah, I used to buy bundles at one time and fill my library with a bunch of junk. I don't really do that anymore now. Yeah, isn't this game pretty? Which is surprising because the aesthetic of Ori, like, really doesn't do it for me. I'm curious now about what's up with the Ori people. Moon Studio. When every game became Rhythm Haven. Rhythm Heaven, yeah. I don't know. I feel like parrying is one of those things that, I don't know, Sekiro happened and then everybody went, wow, this is great, let's put it in all our games. But without sort of like the justification that you would hope that would be behind that. Just one Ori, never finished the sequel. There's 2 Ori games, right? Yeah. Now they're doing the other one. Oh, my ass freaking out because I'm looking at my phone. Sorry, I was trying to find out what's up with the studio head thing. Oh! Oh. Pairing seems like pretty easy go-to to make combat in your game more engaging, so maybe that's a factor. Yeah, I think that is it. It's like, it's just like, I think that the way some studios make their game mechanics is a little different from the way that, like, FromSoft, being the inspiration here, makes their mechanics, and maybe there's different sort of motives behind their choices that have more or less meaning behind them. Parrying is cooler than dodge rolling. Don't mind people start copying Sekiro. I guess so, yeah. I mean, it's just, I think it's an easy answer to combat good. Yeah, is Garden Warfare good? It is a really steep discount. The Star Wars manga. There's a Star Wars manga? It's kind of lame when you have dodge rolling as your main defense, so you just fly around on the floor half the fight. I guess so. But then, aren't there... Yeah, like, Bloodborne fixed that, but like, you could... I don't know, in the other games, it's not your only defense, there's also shields, right? Oh, I see. I see what's happening here. Wait, where do you always hear about this? The trippy Star Wars manga, okay. I think Garden Warfare 2 was good, but Neighborville was kinda mid. Okay. Yeah, I've never... No, I remember when the first Garden Warfare came out and I went, okay. And then I stopped paying attention to it. Ever see the videos of cosplayers IRL dodge rolling? No. That's gotta be funny though. Always counter maces with faces? What's up with the lead? I don't have the full situation here, but he seems like quite a guy. You can look into it on your own if you would like to know. He seems like quite a guy, though. Search of Kingsfield likes. Yeah, those are really taken off lately. I gotta play Lunacid. Lunacid? The studio name was Moon Studios. And, I'll let you find his name from there because I don't feel like trying to spell it for you because it won't be obvious when I say it. Other than just, well, his last name, I mean. But yeah, the more you know. Big on Victorian era style boxing type fighting. We just stand there and hit them. It doesn't work well. You know? Yeah. It's John Moon. Yeah. Go check out how problematic John Moon is if you're interested. Alright, well, now I know. I've been informed. It's one of those situations. That ain't a game. That ain't a game. That's a Steam Deck. Does John Moon people? He very well might. Let's pretend that's it. We shouldn't support him because he moons people. And that's in contexts where it's not okay. Oh man, I could pay $30 for Beat Saber Coldplay. What was the verdict on John Moon? He seems not so good. And I was wondering where you always find out about. You seem really on the up and up about this kind of thing. Oh my god, 2 Point Museum, guys! I want 2 Point Museum so bad. Look at it! Ah! Ah! That's a really short little trailer snippet, thank you. $30 for Viva La Vida, yeah! It's not good, no. But 2 Point Museum is very good. What do you mean add to wishlist? It's on my wishlist. Steam, get it together. Get a grip, Steam. Oh, my museum look the best. My museum would look the best. I did just get some revenue from the French, but I think I'm gonna pay my rent with that. I gotta go see you, I guess, Wednesday. Okay, I see you, I guess, Wednesday. Have a good one. Look at overwhelmingly positive reviews. They haven't pulled that off on the other ones. They've grown with each game. They've made them better with every addition to the collection. Look at this. Look at that spaceship in a bottle. Very good. Yeah, this turned into a Steam sale shopping stream on accident because Death Stranding decided it didn't function anymore. Death Stranding decided I wasn't allowed to play it anymore. And I could not fix it, so You know, it's Sega published. Yeah, I didn't realize that either. I mean, I think I knew that at some point, but it doesn't, like, stick in my mind, you know? I always forget. It's like how Square Enix publishes Power Wash. Not actually shopping. Also, not actually shopping. We're just kind of browsing. I'm gonna ask what game gets worse with new update, but I remembered Overwatch 2 exists. Yeah. It did leave me stranded, indeed. Are these bottle spaceships being ethically sourced? We're not pillaging them from peaceful space pirates, right? No, definitely not. Very ethically sourced. They were generously donated by the peaceful space pirates. Oh, do you like collect the... Oh, you go and like find stuff. Oh. Oh, that's a cool... Oh, there was... I don't think there was anything equivalent to that in like the other one. I haven't played 2 Point Hospital because a hospital doesn't really interest me, but we played 2 Point Campus for a bit. Oh, that's cool. Luffy D Cosmonaut. The Swim Reaper. That's incredible. That's just amazing. The Exterrogator. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. You like go exploring to find stuff. I'm into a vampire. You cute free. You were Sonic. Wait. Those are horrible. The staff costumes are horrible. Look at them. I missed out. I didn't pre-order. Dang it. Dang it. I might as well not buy it now. Dang it. What's the point if I can't sell a Sonic and Shadow plushie in my museum gift shop? From the Sonic Direct? The what? Oh, this came out this year. I didn't know. I thought it was older. There's not an expansion out for this. Oh, it's got a bundle with Dread. Oh, wait. It does. Oh, it does have several. Oh, dang. Dang it. It already has 2 expansions. Don't do that to me. I could get it for like $1 less. What is this? Is this just... Okay. Okay, I wanted to make sure that wasn't like a season pass kind of thing. Elongates your hedgehog. Didn't know they usually had DLC. Yeah, they usually do a few expansions. 2 Point Campus has, I think, 3 or 4. But this one adds fantasy things. Oh, look at that cute dragon plush. And gnome. And then there's one for the Zoozeum. The Zoozeum. Every few months, the official Sonic channel makes basically a Nintendo Direct showing the new merch and maybe a trailer for a game. Wow. The more you know, I guess. That seems quite frequent. Oh my god, were those spring giraffes? Whoa. Forget Planet Zoo. Forget Planet Zoo, dude. Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god. It's real. The Lies of P. Susie. Right. I could like recreate it. Whoa! Could you guys see that, or was it behind my head? Wait. Wait. Look at him go. Wait. Oh my god, guys, they even put VTubers in it. That's crazy. What was that? Neat. Oh, how cool. Dang it. They make the expansions really good, but then they're like really expensive. They're really expensive, and like I want that, but the zebra. It's a zigzag zebra. Ah. One day, I will 40. Whoa. One day you will be mine. 2-point museum and 2-point zooseum. One day. Oh my god, the panda has heart eyes. That rules. That's great. I wonder if they're done. I wonder if they're gonna make more expansion. I wish they sold them like as a bundle. I wish there was like a DLC bundle or like a deluxe edition with it or something. I don't think they have that for Point Campus, so no. 2-point Campus is only $4.49 right now. It could be yours. Yeah. Oh my god, they even are adding more to this now. Still. No, that's not new. Okay. I thought that was new. But yeah, these ones are on sale at least. So at some point, once they're old enough, I think the expansions will go on sale too. I'll probably get it at that point. I'll probably wait until then. Planet Zoo is also really cheap now, speaking of which. But that's one where I think they have like 10 million really expensive expansions as well. What? What? You DoorDash money. Congrats. Well guys, I think we'll call it here for today. It's been... Okay, so here's what happened to me today in my mind. My OBS time was wrong because of all of the restarts, so I am looking at 3 hours, and I legitimately thought that the whole time I've been streaming has only been 3 hours. I didn't realize that it's actually been 4 hours. So I'm gonna go. I was only looking at that time and not the real time. I just looked and was like, oh, it's 3 o'clock. I went, wait, that means we've been going for 4 whole hours. So, rip Death Stranding. The death has been stranded. The strand has been deathed. And there will not be a stream tomorrow, but on Wednesday we will be starting our really cool, very good, and excellent Demon Souls lore stream extravaganza thing. So look forward to that, and then it's Christmas. Insane. I hope you guys enjoyed not Death Stranding today. And I hope that you all have a good rest of the day or night or whatever it is where you are. And I hope to see you next time. Bye bye!